It is House Flipper 2 Bewitching Renovations time, baby! 1.5. The Bewitching Renovations update. New job. My house might scare away all the little ghosts in Old Pinnacove. I don't know that I've done Old Pinnacove. I might have only done New Pinnacove, so we might have to do a lot to get to that. I don't know. Brand new property, vacant private school in Old Pinnacove. Over 230 new items. Nice. Character customization expanded, new character models, and okay. New assembly candelabra. Perk can of all colors under the paint category. You can choose any color you want. Awesome. New buyers tab. Unlocked after buying your first house. New vacuumable objects added to sandbox mode. Okay. Let's see here. 13 new windows, including a brand new Gothic style, Gothic architectural elements, ceiling panels, wall panels, moldings, and corbels. I don't know what a corbel is. New Gothic fences. You know what? Hold on a minute. Am I, crap. Okay. I should have sound. New Gothic fences, 4 door frames and 2 doors. Just say there's a lot of stuff. Halloween paper garlands, witchy items. Okay, new plants. Okay. All right, let's continue the game. All right, y'all got the sound now. Okay, good. All righty. Well, apparently one of my ideas has finally got heard, and it's picking up. A lot of people who are musicians have started playing the game. Maybe I was the only one to start with, I don't know. But on their site where the people give suggestions and stuff, I've actually got quite a few people that are liking and recommending my thing of, I want more musical instruments. I want other models of electric guitars, because a Telecaster is not the only electrical guitar in the world. Sorry. If you're going to have a Telecaster, you need a Stratocaster, you need a Les Paul. Hell, you need an Explorer and a Flying V somewhere. I mean, you got to have some other shapes. So, but anyway, let's look and see. Is there anything? Can I sort by new? Date from newest. All right, so these are the new things here. What in the? Look at that. That is weird. That would only be like one thing, wouldn't it? What the heck is that? So it's just a panel that goes on your wall? How would this work? It just fits there, so you have to piece it all together. Wow. Doors. This is one of the new doors. Right? From newest. All right. I don't know. Windows, yep. Surface. Oh, man. Oh, yes. Hey, Miss Tabby. You've got spider webs. That's pretty cool. All right, let's actually look at our perks. So we can do it here. We're going to, I tell you what, we will, yeah, we'll go on and do it. So that's good. We have to demolish some walls and then sell more houses. Emails, assembly. I'm not going to do assembly. I might finish the assembly at some point, but not try to go for the 3 stars. I don't really know. And now we have buyers. So these are the buyers that have actually bought from me. I believe this guy has actually bought 2 times, and then this guy has bought once. I'm not sure. But, okay. Let's see if houses all right. Unfortunately, I have to do Old Pentecope, so we're going to jump into it. Here we go. Emails. Okay, let me do a live recording of this one. So, hey, Henry. To get to the Halloween stuff, I think we're going to have to do some of the Old Pentecope stuff. So, we've not done Old Pentecope at all. I think that's something that we need to go and look at. So, allergies aren't a joke. Oh, man. I'm preparing for my debut stand-up comedy at Pentacove Community Center. Unfortunately, it turns out I'm allergic to pollen and dust. Oh, no. And it gets really bad in spring. All right. My doctor recommends getting rid of old carpets, curtains, and everything else that can collect dust. So my artsy apartment needs to become more sterile. I mean, like minimal decor and simple furnishing. Also, please take care of my rundown bathroom and kitchen. My ex used to say that their state is an unfunny joke. Okay. You know what? We're not going to do that one. We're going to jump right to the new one because it is in here. My house might scare away all the little ghosts. Jimacrow at gigamail.pen. To Mr. PC. Is that my name? Is Mr. PC? I'd like to prepare my house for Halloween. I'm ashamed to admit it, but the front looks like a scary old mansion, and more like, less like a scary old mansion, and more like an old building waiting to be demolished. Those weeds and wilted ivy need to vanish. Then, of course, spooky decorations are a must. Usually, I spend some days in advance preparing them myself, but this year, I stupidly broke my hip. I look forward to giving candy to some of the small monstrosities, so please don't disappoint me. Now, the doctors are letting me out of the hospital, but only if I promise not to climb the stairs. Thus, I need my bedroom moved downstairs and a proper bathroom installed there. The upstairs could be turned into a guest room. Please try to complete all of this before the end of October. All right, let's jump on it. Woo! How y'all doing today? I got to make sure I can hear myself.
Hello? It's Gemma Crow speaking. Oh, I'm impressed you've picked up your phone. I know that young people prefer texting these days. You must forgive me for being old-fashioned. Strange thing to be excited about, but sure. Anyway, here's what I wanted to say. Don't try to find your way to the attic. I mean it. It's out of use and not well secured. That's all I need you to remember. Stay safe. And happy Halloween.
Well, we can't go to the attic? Oh, come on. You know that means we're going up in the attic. Who wants to go to the attic? Show of hands. Show of hands. All right, there we go. I think that's all of them here. It says sell 6 items. I'm assuming it's this. Now it says sell 5 items. It must be 5. Uh-oh. Can we not throw it away there? I guess we don't have a trash can. I don't know. I don't remember how to look at the quest and stuff. There's 3 of them, and then there's 1 of them. So let's get that back. Where are those 3 at? Don't tell me they're up there somewhere. Oh, hey, look. Okay. I don't know. It says we still got 2 things to sell. Maybe they're up top or something. Huh. I will find them. Oh, wait. There's one. West. Sale. It's another one somewheres. Okay. I really got to figure out where. It's got to be up there. Maybe we can go back inside. We got to get the vacuum. Now we're going to try to do the job and then also flip the house later, if it will allow us. Up there, maybe? I don't know. I shouldn't have sold that one thing. Hey, Henry. What you up to today? The hell is that? That don't sound right. I will be on there starting Friday, probably, when I'm not streaming. We got 3 more things to sell. Okay. All right, I see them. All right, there we go. Oh. There we go. Okay. Well, in here. Oh, okay. It was playing the funeral march. Okay, I see that. No, it's not that one. Not that one. Where the heck is it? That. What's the last one? Well, where is it at? It's got to be that. Maybe not. I don't know. I really don't know where it's at because it should have been over here somewhere, and it's not here. It's not letting me sell that one. All right, we got them, and it's still saying I have to sell. There we go. Well, how the heck do we turn it on? All right. I think everything in here is good. There it is. Finally found it. I don't think it was visible from that area. Sell, I guess, the door? What else? Oh my goodness. Okay. We're going to have to buy a trash can, I think. It's like there's all kind of stuff up here to sell. I love Turbo, but it sometimes is annoying as hell. All right, 3 items. That's kind of cool how they had that. So I think that's all of our sell stuff. Okay. All right, it says that it's something on the ground. There it is. We got them all. Okay, I was lucky. Okay, number one. Let's go in here and let's find a trash can. No. Okay, just say, we need one of these guys. We're going to set him right here. Open that guy up. I wonder if this is supposed to actually... Does it? Okay, I think it works. It's all right. I can sell that other thing anyway. Let's see if it works. It works! We'll get rid of the other one. Yep, it works. Okay, nice. I wonder if that means if we can put... I wonder if that means that we'll be able to buy those. Now, it made noise. All right, there we go. Okay. Nothing in here. In here, we've got to clean. How do I do it? There we go. You know, I had been playing this a lot and absolutely loving this game there for a while, and it has been very hard on me trying to do...
Did I not make myself clear? Why are you going into the attic?
I'm not.
Oh, I really dislike liars. You triggered my special intuition. I know you opened the door to the attic. Haven't you heard that curiosity killed the cat? All right, listen. Everybody has a hobby. Mine is perhaps a little more magical than, I don't know, gardening. But for some reason, people can be very judgmental about it. So
It's
please get
turning
back
on
to
its own.
finishing your work, and let's pretend you haven't seen anything strange in my house. Because if you tell anyone, let's just say I know a way to turn humans into frogs.
Okay. So she's a witch. Ooh, look. I'm trapped in the demon circle. This would actually be a pentagram, I think. Oh, damn. It's trying to keep me in the circle. Oh, look, she got a flying broom. Oh, she got an umbrella and sunglasses up here, too. This is her runway. Look. That's awesome. I was just trying to clean. I actually didn't know that that was it. Oh, dude, look at her hat. That is cool. Let's just shut her door for her. There you go. It says that there's something. I'm just trying to clean whatever it is. It says we got them all. Let's clean all this up. I like this house. Trash in here? How the hell did I do that? Boom, baby! Slam dunk. And I missed. Now, we still got to put stuff out here. A wheelchair ramp and then other things. I don't know about out here. I don't know what this is for. Finish different surfaces. We'll have to figure all that out. All right, let's just go ahead. I don't care what it actually is saying. Let's just go ahead and put them up, whatever. Okay, that one's done. Right here, we got to have 2 pumpkins. You know why? Because she going pumpkin chunkin'. Have y'all ever watched Pumpkin Chunkin'? One of the greatest sports in mankind's history. I tell y'all what. These are big, big ones, aren't they? Well, not big, big ones, but these are the biggest ones, so. And we got to finish surfaces. All right. What I like about this is you can't finish it anywhere else. It's only where it allows you to, so that's great. Alrighty. Alrighty now. Let's see here. I think we're going to move this guy as well because he's kind of in a bad spot. And we're going to put him right here. There we go. I think that's halfway decent looking. All right, what's next? Oh, so we have to put one here. Okay, so never mind. Can I set it up here? I can if I'm careful. All right, we're good. And then are we good out here? We're good. All right, let's go inside. We finished the outside. Whoop. I wish you could call them back. Say, buy 11 things and unpack a box. That's all? What the what? Let's put it over here. All right. Buy. Oh, I love it. Oh my gosh. I thought it was a chocolate cat. I thought it was a chocolate cat, y'all. I was going to say, I've seen chocolate rabbits before, but never a chocolate cat. It wasn't, though. That stinks. I thought it was a chocolate cat. That would have been so cool. Why don't they have them for Halloween? Somebody get on that. Make $1 million. Give me at least half of it, because I come up with it. Chocolate cats for Halloween. Proof. Live proof. It's my idea. I think this one's good. Henry, if I had $1 million, I would send you some money. How's it go? Send me money, send me green. Heaven you will keep. Or heaven you will meet. One of my favorite songs. Did you ever play that with us? That is a hard song to play. Invisible feet prints. Demolish. What has we got to demolish, man? Okay, that's buying stuff. And oh my goodness, they're changing so much. They've changed how this works. I think this goes on the other side. And then this goes in here with this ugly mess. Whoa, what's left in here? It says there's 5 stains in here? Where? Okay, so that room is done. What's left in here now? Oh, to buy stuff. I'll buy stuff last. Let's fix this bathroom up, I guess. Build. Now, wait a minute. probably went the wrong way with it. So, oh shit. Can we lock it to what we're doing now? How the heck are we supposed to get out of here? It's asking us to build into it. Look at that. And it is seriously saying, hey, build into this. Unless we're going to tear down from over here. Okay. All right. Now what the hell? What the... We'll just go for that, I guess. So we have to replace all of this. Okay. How in the world could you do a bathroom like this to be this dark? And I know this has got to be the bathroom. Out of paint. Oh, come on. You gonna let me get right there and then be out of paint? That's just sorry. There we go. All right, let's sell these. I'm not sure what I want to do with them, so that's all buying stuff. So there we go. This must be the new bedroom. I'm gonna shut this door. In here. $17 stains. It has to be in here too. Got a vacuum, quite a bit in here. So that was part of it. Let's go with the celestial wallpaper. I guess that's what she wants there, so... That is really weird. I like it though. I mean, it's not too bad. Is there going to be a door? Are we just not putting a door frame up in here? I honestly don't know. Okay. Let's go on and start buying stuff in here. Whatever we need. Since there's nothing there anymore, we'll just stick it there. That's ugly as sin, but okay. Pumpkin! We don't really have to do much with this, so let's put it in here. Good old cackleberries. All right, the witchy kitchen is done. Okay, that's done. I think everything in there is done. So, all right, we'll do the upstairs last, but in here, you know, I can't stand having no kind of door frame, so I'm going to put a door frame whether they ask for it or not. Let's just go here, say door frame. And let's just go for maybe something like that. But that's not wide enough, darn it. Let's try this one. All right. There you go. It looks much better with that. It's the right colors and everything. So go back to quest. Oh, you're kidding me. Now it... You notice that I just didn't see it, I guess, but because there's not a door frame, it doesn't say that this is a separate room. That's very much different than the other one. So now we've got everything actually split off the way it should be. I'm going to put the bed right here. I absolutely refuse. Absolutely 100% refuse to have a mirror facing the bed. That is one of the biggest no-nos there is. Will not compute. I actually think we're going to switch this out. Okay. Window curtain. Right there's fine. All right. A TV on the wall right here. Oh, a wardrobe as well. Okay, maybe we'll do it this way. Put that guy right there. Put that guy right there. All right, so this should technically set like that. And then this one like that. We're going to just leave them like they are. Pumpkins. Yes, please. I love it, love it, love it. Love all the jack-o'-lanterns. All right. This one's done. Let's shut the... Oh, wait. We got to do the bathroom. Man, it's dark up in here. Let's do this. We got a... I don't know what that's for, but okay. We'll go ahead and we will wire this to that one. All right. That's all I know it's that we should do, so. Is there not another? There's just a wall lamp in here. I hate it when the bathroom or something only has that little light in it. That's just not cool with me. So we're going to do something. We're going to duplicate these things. Let's move that one. We'll figure out where we actually want them all at and stuff, but we'll just sell that one. We'll figure out exactly where to put them and everything. Okay. Oh, there is a ceiling light. Okay, we might be able to change this out then. We'll sell these two then, I guess. There's so much junk that she wants. The bidet. The only problem is the bidet would not be like that exactly. I don't know. I have no clue how that should actually fit, so. We could move that down, but I think it would be better way over there. So let's just put this right here. Hey. Is that you, CG? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I was just making sure it was you. Let's see here. Let's just put this guy right here. We got a plant we got to put in over here. Put this in here. I'm just trying to finish this up as quick as possible so we can get to actually flipping the house the way that we need to. I'm going to just set that one right there for now. Okay, I got you. All right, well, this is done. I think that this is right. I'm not really sure. But there we go. All right, so that's right. Now, this one we got to buy 13 items. 2 of these. Put the other one up here too. Let's put the other one right here. And then we got some spooky candies. More spooky candies. She's really going to have a cavity after this. I got to put up 2 more of them. And 4 of these. All right. It's looking spooky, baby. I'm going to try to just let the video for this completely go as long as whatever this takes for this job. It might be a 2-hour-long video. I don't know. We'll see about getting everything uploaded tonight too once I'm done. So out here, I believe we're done. We don't have to come back out. I've already cleaned up everything. So up here, what do we got to do? We need to get another mirror and put it here. Ceiling panels. Okay. Handles a sofa. All right, we'll put it there until I can get these put in. I'm going to say that these should probably just be up against this wall over here. And that way I can just put this right here instead. And we'll put this guy right here. And now we got to put 2 of these. I'll tell you what, we'll put 1 over here. And I don't know that we're going to have the room to do this then, the way I want it to, so. Can I stick this beside of it? Oh, come on! We'll put it there. This is the Halloween job that they just put out on House Flipper 2 CG. Okay, this one is done. She got mad at us because we went up into her attic. I didn't realize that's what we were doing. But she's a witch. She's got witchy stuff up here. She said if we told anybody that she would turn us into a toad. She's got where she's been capturing a demon. And then if you go up here, she's got a landing strip or a runway up here. And her broom. As funny as can be. She's got another broom there. Maybe she'll teach us to fly. All right, is anything... Okay, that's done. That's done. I guess you better get busy and get one, huh? They've done something to this that's making it to where it does not want the it doesn't want the anyway, it's not letting me do something like where I'm trying to put stuff up against the wall. It's not allowing it. I don't know why. Did that say 2 of them? All right, yeah. This game was really good about not having stuff go into the wall before, but now everything's going into the darn wall. And the bookcase, we will stick the bookcase right here. Where are we missing a surface set? All of it? What the? Okay, we got 3 stars, so we're officially, according to them, 100% done. Okay, we're missing something somewhere. I don't know. Let's see. Maybe it's behind this. Yep. There we go. It's 100% done. Let's stick this guy back over here. Sell that. Sell that. And we are done. We are good to go. All right. So there's the new job. Let's, they've changed it. So it is now Shift Enter to finish the job. Are you sure you want to, hold on. Am I not 100% done? I should be 100% done everywhere. All right. Okay. We'll earn $55,051. Taking the photos. Here we go, baby. There we go. It looks about the same on the outside. Oh, we did add some more stuff. Now that looks good. That's pretty good looking. Looks much better. So why do young people prefer texting over calls? Sounds like a trick question. Well, come over tomorrow and I might treat you to some candy. I'm really happy with the changes. I'm glad I had a lot of fun. I love the spooky season. Me too. I'm really excited for tomorrow. Just don't tell anyone. I need to maintain my reputation. Your secrets are safe with me. Okay. There we go. All righty. And we should be able to maybe do the house now as an actual flip. We'll see. And I think it was an 1 hour and 7-minute video. Yeah, 1 hour and 7 minutes, 51 seconds. Wow. All right, let's check this and go to houses and there we go. The vacant private school. I think that this is the one we just done. A beautiful 2-story building right in the center, in the city center. Used to house a school with an eccentric curriculum, which is why it might require extra cleaning. But who knows what antique furniture might be found inside. Includes an atmospheric attic and entrance to the rooftop. All right, it's... Oh my God, I can't do it. We're not going to be able to do it this year. I don't have the money to do it. It's $1,180,000 to buy it. I don't have the money to do it. Let's look at our houses. All right, then. Let's go to the old barn and let's sell this. Y'all gonna get to see me sell my masterpiece. All right? If y'all have not seen it, this is my masterpiece. I will give y'all a tour. Mama, have you seen it? We might just buy another house and do a flip on another house. But I'm going to sell this one so I can get some money back. This is my beautiful, beautiful barn. It's got an outhouse. I call this the hot rodded outhouse. It's got a place to charge and everything. It's got air conditioner. It's got heat. It's got exhaust. It's got a fire pit out here. You come around here and you've got a hydrothermal station. You got all kind of stuff going on here. And then inside here, you've got the workshop and the gardening shop. I love this. I really love this, and I want this to be my office, but I need to sell it, I think. If you come in here, you've got a small kitchen on this side. Well, it's not that small, but you've got what you need. And then up here, you've got your office and your bedroom and your place to sit down and all of that. You got your bathroom over here. I love this. I think it's so cool. But all right, there we go. All right, sell the house. Here we go. So, summary, we purchased the house, we sold items, we got a renovation cost of about half of what we purchased it for. And so, right now, we are $329,750 in the hole. Let's put it up for the auction. Okay. Well, we've got this Kate Santana. She's got the highest offer. So we'll make $216,000 off of it. Profit. All right, here we go. Taking the photos. Y'all check this out now. This is what it looked like compared to what it looks like now. It was horrible looking inside and outside, and it's beautiful now. It's absolutely gorgeous. I have to say, I outdone myself on this house. I really outdone myself on this one. This was, I think, one of my favorite flips of all time. It was so much fun, and it reminds me of a hot rod, to be honest with you. All right, let's check out the other house that we have. More than a trailer. Let's go here and finish this up and sell it. All right, so we've already got this house, and I'll show you what we got. And hopefully we'll be able to find the problem soon. But this is the house. It's called More Than Just a Trailer. And it's a beautiful house. So if you go around here, Hold on, I'm trying to get her attention. I hope she gets my thing. Mama, call her. Tell her to read my message. Okay, so anyway, we've got room to decorate or whatever we need to. This house is done as far as I know and what I consider done. Unfortunately, there's a few things. You can hear it when you ding. It's close to this. It's right in this area. It's right here at this bathroom door. So let's go in here. So yeah, I don't know what it is. I'm not going to worry about it. I literally can't find it, so. Let's go ahead and, do y'all want to decorate this one or do a completely new job to do this? We could do a new job as well. Perks, let's see. Selling houses, there's a new perk. And it says Business Shark. You earn even more from selling houses. Your hard work should really pay off. So there we go. We've done that. There's another one, and I don't know where it's at, but there is another one that they said that they're adding something about selling your first house or something. And I think that the buyers is the one that you can do there. What I don't understand is why we have certain ones and then we don't have the others. Like I just sold to another person and it doesn't have all of them or something. I don't know. We've got 851,000. So why not furnish this and sell it and see if we can't get enough to maybe quickly do that other thing. So y'all help me out here. This is the garage. Maybe we could put a garage shelf in here. Garage shelf. All right. What we want is one of these right here. We'll go ahead and just put two of them together. You don't have to have anything else there. And we'll shut that. And then we've got the laundry room. So let's look at laundry stuff. All right. Laundry detergent. We're just going to stick that there. We've already got that. I don't think that we need anything else in here. Is that a... When did they add that? It's a smartwatch. Oh, we got some candy, y'all. All right. I mean, I think that this is fine for this part. We've already done this. So it's done. Now, in here, this is the downstairs. We've got a closet area here. You go down here. I don't know what y'all want to put in here. So that's fine. We'll deal with that later. Right now, we do have this shower or bathroom, and I think that this is done. I don't really see anything else I want to do, so we're going to close that. We need to put in some sort of shelf. That actually would fit there fairly good. Storage. Let's filter and sort. Just clear all filters. It says no active filters, so all right. A stepping stool. Look at that. Now that's very gothic looking. Then, oh, now that is cool. That's something that would go good in here. Where did it? Wait a minute. Here. That would be perfect right there. Wow, that's really weird looking. So when my aunt gets home, I'm going to run down and grab some food. I'm hungry, and hopefully she's going to have something good. Tall storage. Here we go. That's a file cabinet. That's too wide. A store rack? What the heck? Look, we got clothes racks now. I don't think it's big enough for what I want. All right, that way you can put stuff in that if you want. And let's change the look of that. All right. Handles. We'll go with 3. The base. Let's go with a light wood maybe. That looks pretty good. Staying down. The base being, yeah, that's fine. Handles, let's go with black iron. And then the details, also the stain down. I like that. I think that looks pretty good. That way you can put your you can put towels and stuff in there. This is the kitchen. This is the living room, and then this is the bedroom. We got to put a different bed in here, so let's just slide him right on over here for now. I have a rule about beds. So the rule is no bed shall face a door this way to where you can lay with your back to the door. And no bed shall face a mirror. So you could have the bed there. That would be okay. Now, if like my door is here and my bed is here going this way, so your back is never directly to the door. You do not have a doorway directly to your back with the bed ever. You do not have a mirror facing your bed ever. Very bad. So, of course, for a Halloween house, we really should put the bed right here with your back facing to it. And somebody's going to sit down on that darn bed with you. Let's look at beds, and we'll sell that one I got over there. Let's actually go by sort by price lowest. And we want a double bed. Now, I like that bed as well. I like that bed too. But I think that for this house, this is the bed. Although that is a pretty cool bed too. But I do think this is the bed. Let's change the style. The pillows are white. That's fine. The mattress, let's go with the gray. That right there. Coated aluminum. All right, now, what is that up there? The base. Ebony. Let's go for a drab faded purple. All right. Sell that guy. No. Okay, hold on. We're going to change that to a black. What is that? An elixir? What the? What? I don't understand what that was. But anyway, glossy painted wood. Stained elm that is yeah, that's what I thought it was doing. Glossy painted wood or just painted wood. Stained elm and go with that dark. That's neat, but I think we're going to go with a gray instead. I like that. Okay, so there is our bed. Okay. Now, let's find some. This thing needs to be much wider than it is. Okay. Let's look here and see. We need Okay. 2 of these will probably do good. How much is this? 2 of those. Oh, that is way too big. Do ebony with a stained beach front. It's gray is fine. I like that. So put that there. Okay. Let's go with some table lamps. First, we got to get us a light switch. Uh-huh. Oh, we finally have the good light switches. Did they just put these in? Oh, I've already got one. Okay, never mind. I don't need to put another light switch. And that light is not in the right spot. All right, that's better. I kind of like these. They're expensive. That's not expensive. 45. Okay. I do not like that at all. It's just, that's not something I could do. Way too expensive. I'm going to try to do something with this. Pure magenta. They don't know what magenta is. What the world? I don't like that either. I need the regular little one, I guess. Let's just go with the ebony and then maybe the gray there. We'll do black on that. And temperature, of course, about 57. Okay, that one. And we'll do 2 of them. Let's actually move this other one. All right. So that's fine. Although I think we might flip this around to where I would like to actually remove that window altogether, but I think that this will be fine. let's see, for a bedroom, we need some sort of storage. Clear filters. We need a wardrobe. That one matches, so let's purchase it. Okay, we will copy style, paste it over here. All right, that's fine. And then we want to have like a chest of drawers now. Not a tall storage, but a medium storage. So we've got that guy, and he could fit here or over here, either one. But I think we're just going to stick him right there. And then we'll copy. And what we'll do is we're going to change this up just a little bit on these to where the handles are just sandblast it steel. Just like that, and we should be good now. That looks much better with them that color. All right, hold on. I messed up. Hold on. I was kind of wanting to put the front as purple. And then this is the sandblasted steel. All right, copy that style. Do it that way. There we go. All right. Hey, Nameless. I need to find something here. We're just going to go with black. Details black. Details black. All right. We will put this one here, but now we have to edit it. All right, I'm going to run down and grab my food, and I'll be right back. Y'all don't go anywhere. Let me get my headset back on, and we will get back to work. Okay, so I like this as it is. I don't really want to put anything else on it. All right. Let's go ahead and I feel like I'm missing something for a bedroom. They need to have stuff sorted by bedroom, like by room as well. I know you can go in here and you can say bedroom and accept, but then like when I go through, I don't feel that this is right. We can have a cauldron. This is a Twitch bits cauldron, by the way, if y'all don't know what that is. Bits you can throw at people and it you throw bits at people and it gives them basically a penny for each bit or something. So, but looking at this stuff, I don't like that the way it does. So, we've got the little closet, the other closet, living aids. Okay. I do think that maybe we should have a little trash can in here. We'll just set it right here. And, I mean, everybody needs a trash can in their bedroom as well. And I'm thinking a TV right here. So, I'm trying to get used to this again as to where it would be. Hey, Nameless. I said hey earlier, but I don't think you heard me. How dare you? Lurk! What the lurkin' lurk? Let's go ahead and put in fire alarms throughout the house. Now, I don't think you would put them in the bathroom. We'll just stick it there. It'll be fine. Now, you shouldn't actually put one at a doorway or right at the top of the ceiling. They need to be down or kind of in the middle. So we'll do it that way. I've got an idea about down here. I'm going to sell that. All right. So I'm happy with this. I don't see that we need anything else here. You come in, you've got your one bathroom here. You got your other, well, you got your downstairs there. This is your other bathroom. This is your bedroom. We're going to have another bedroom downstairs. It's going to be a bedroom, living room type thing. So we'll see how it goes. But I really just need to, right now, basically just make the kitchen and the living room for this house. So I do want to put a TV up, but I didn't see the darn TV. So where is it at? That's a PC monitor. Item A to Z. Anti-theft. How much? $348. $36. Anti-theft. The CO2 monitor. Hey, we got a cash register now. So you can turn over and watch TV there, which I enjoy TV setups like that. I would rather have my TV off to the side. I'd lay here and just watch it that way. So like I just lay on my side and watch it. So I'd be happy with it like that. Although I am going to try to center it. I think it's almost centered. There we go. Right there should be centered. And that's not centered, though. That is definitely not centered. That is. All right. There we go. That, let's even lift it up just a little bit more than that. All right. Now, we need just a remote. And we'll just stick it right there. Computers, entertainment. So it is an entertainment, and then other. And with other, I don't think that they have. All right, air purifier. That's a great thing to have, especially in your bedroom. Can we make that purple? Yeah. All right. There we go. Can we change that to a purple, though? Check that out. Go with that. And then that one, we'll just do black on it. That is cool. So we'll put that one there. Okay. You don't see house phones that much anymore with a cord, but we actually do have one with a cord. All right. Let's check here. Now, this is something that's going to be for selling. I know that there is a little iRobot thing. It would be a small device home appliance right there. Actually, let's look at that and let's change those greens. Those. Now, wait a minute. You also have to have the dock. We'll just stick it over here. There we go. And that's good. Okay. Now, we're also going to have... We'll put one of those out here as well. And we'll change it to a different look, I guess. For now, that'll be fine. Go back and get one of the others like that. And we'll just stick it right there. So he's actually charging. I wish they would actually jump off of there and go around and sweep and stuff. That would be really cool. All right. Let's look at food. Before it gets cold. I got some French fries, y'all. Oh, yeah. I'm going to leave them in the bag because they done fallen out in the bottom. Did y'all know that if a French fry falls in the bottom, whoever hands it out gets the fry? It's called the bag tax. All right. Number one, let's go ahead and make the kitchen. I know that we're going to need a refrigerator. All fridges. Here we go. Let's go with... Oh my gosh. 3,000? That's a refrigerator and a half. And that's a commercial fridge. Now, what if we put our refrigerator right there and not over here? Or what if we had a refrigerator in there? Because we don't have the extra room to really do that here. I might just sell this, but there's no reason you cannot have something nice just because you got a small space. So, with this being a tiny thing, though, I'm thinking maybe that, but I think it would have to be that way, and maybe sandblasted steel instead, and it would probably have to go right there against that if we were to do it. So we're going to do that for now. But that's right there. That makes it so that you don't immediately see what's going on in your kitchen, and I don't like that. I really just don't like that at all. So I think sell it. All right. Let's look over here again and let's find some cabinetry, standing cabinets for the kitchen. I think Vanamo's probably the best. Just say Vanamo, and then we can start with the different stuff. I like that oven much better than the other, so we're going to stick that oven there. Vanamo, it does have a double sink, which we could put right here. We actually can't put anything there because of the window. That's kind of bad. We might have to take that window out. I don't know. We'll have to see. Is there one that's a little shorter than Vanamo? Let's look at the Brooks. Okay. Got an idea then. We'll have to go for Vanamo to do it, but is this the same width? It is, and it's actually, it might be taller. A dishwasher. That guy. We're going to need one of these guys to separate. Got to keep them separated. And then that. How far over does that need to be? All right. Is there one that's very thin besides that? All right, so there's a reason that I want it this way. We'll have to put that there, and that's fine. But maybe another one of these, and then that. Nope. I think I'm going to have to sell that window. It's all right. We'll figure it out. Let's do that, and then let's go on and just buy this guy and put him in here. All right, we're just going to slide everything down. All right. So this is our kitchen. Let's look at appliances. Small. It would be an oven top, I guess. That one right there will be good. There we go. Now, you don't want to have the stove right next to the door, because you might not know that, say your wife's cooking and you don't know it, and you come in and you walk through and you accidentally hit it, or you hit something on the stove walking through, and that's not good. So have to have it over here a little bit further. But for a small area, I think that that's good. Like I said, we could put that other refrigerator right there, but I don't really want to. And in fact, I think that we are going to make this to be a little different than I had planned. I don't know. I think that these can fit right here. If they can both fit there, you would have to have the wall built so that the stuff was going in the wall a specific way. And a lot, like, you can't have a dryer that has a pipe that goes through the floor anymore, and then like down through a basement and out that way, or anything like that. It has to go out behind it on the wall, they say. So, but I don't think that the other one will fit there. It's not, this is not the right width, unfortunately. So, if you look, that's just a little bit, I think it's a little too wide. We'll try it, but I'm pretty sure it's not going to work. Oh, it will. Okay, well, we're doing that then. I was going to say this is the linen, but I don't know. I think we will actually stick this back the other way we had it, because we do have room in here it's a better room for it. And then that could just be, like I said, a little linen closet, and it'll be fine. So I think what we're going to do at this point, I don't think that there's a corner. There is one. Let's check that. How big would that be? We could have a little bit more space, like kitchen space, if we were to pull it out, but I don't think we should. I think we should just leave it the way it is. I'm just trying to figure out where we can put a small kitchen table. Since we were not able to unlock that house, I'm not going to stream all night then. There's no reason to try to do the Halloween house if you can't get it, so. I just don't have the money to buy it yet. But the job was cool. I love the roof of that. The witch having a runway on top of the house, that was so cool. All right. Tables. That's a big table. That is a very small table. That's just in the way. That's in the way. Maybe right there will be okay for now. So what I'm thinking is have the kitchen table up against that wall right there. You don't really only need something small. I don't know if I want that one or not, but that is a decent idea for one. That's ugly. That's just ugly. That one is cool, but it's not what I'm looking for. That one's just too darn big. I think I've used one of those. No, that's one of the new ones. I've used them in House Flipper 1. We could use the toadstool. I do like the Sullivan, but I wish it was smaller. So I think that this guy right here up against this wall will be our table. And we'll put some chairs with it. I like just the regular chairs like that. So we can just put 2 chairs. This is really just like a couple house anyway. I thought this would be okay. And the way that, if I remember correctly, they had a big kitchen in here. But I don't know. I don't know how I want to do it. But we're going to put a TV up here. We're going to put a couch over here. I don't know why these couches are so darn expensive. It's about crazy. Couch. Let's grab us a black ottoman. Well, you know what? We won't do that. We'll use something else. Let's go for an armchair. I have a chair that's a lot like that right there. Let's do black with gray. Do it that way. Table. A small table. I like that right there. My aunt would fuss. It's up on the wall too high. It's too high. We need to move it over to match the center. Just a little bit more. Right about there. That's better. Okay. Let's look for a light. We want a standing floor lamp. And we're going to go with this guy right here. Just go with that. We'll stick him right there. And I unfortunately can't get another one over there, but that's fine. We'll go on and put another one right there, though. We need a TV remote. Go. So you've got your kitchen table right here, which is fine. You could put the kitchen table right here, but I like it right there. The only other thing I see that we could do is potentially turn this around and put one of those small tables there. I do think that we had that one. It's not that one, it's that one. That one right there would actually fit, and you could just sit down here and eat at that one if you wanted to, but that's a really low table. That's like a kid's table. So now that's a little bit better, but it's still, it makes it too narrow in here, and I don't want that. So let's go ahead and find a phone. You can come over here and talk if you want. Let's look for accessories and kitchen accessories. Let's sort by item A to Z. All right. So a cauldron. Okay, man. It's actually got something green in it. What the heck is that? That's a coffee machine? Okay. I'll let them bring their own stuff, basically, but I would like to put a portafilter. I have no clue what that is. I would like to put something in here. Wall hooks. We'll put one there, and then we'll actually put another one right here. And that is for this. And for... Where'd it go? I seen it a minute ago. Let's find... That red just does not go with it. Maybe that beige. All right, there we go. I think I don't want to completely accessorize the entire thing. I want to get it done a little bit quicker than usual, and so I'm kind of happy with the way it looks. We got the bedroom, we've got the living room and the dining area, we've got the kitchen, we've got a linen closet with a bathroom. Sleep until morning. Good morning. And then we need to put something over there. A table. A console table. Basically something like that, but maybe like that. If we need to put it up at all, we can have it there. And I like how not everything matches. You don't ever see a house where every single thing in the house actually matches. And this game, you can go overboard doing that, so I don't like that. All right. Now, while I'm thinking about it, I don't know what that's all about. That it shouldn't be 720 rendered up. The game has never... I might have just crashed it. I don't know. The game's never had problems for me. Why is it... I don't know. Let's look at this and hit Ultra, because I don't know what's going on with this. Okay. Gameplay. Game time. Okay, they didn't add what they were saying they were going to add, so I don't know how that's going to work. This looks different now. It kind of almost, I don't know, it looks like it might have a little tearing. It looks a hell of a lot better than it did, though. I mean, I thought it looked great, but I do see a little visual tearing, so... Okay. We'll try that. That looks fuzzy. I don't like that. Let's go back. Turn that off. That is a lot crisper. I can tell it just like looking at it. It is tearing a little bit as I move, which it shouldn't be doing, but it's definitely doing it. I'll have to go in and change it up somehow. But we don't have anything else out here to do. All right, I can't do it with that. So shadow quality, let's just say high. Shadow distance medium. We'll do medium. Motion blur off. That might be what I was seeing. Let's cut them back to what they were besides motion blur. Motion blur is usually the problem. No, it's still tearing. Okay. We'll fix it. Hold on. I'll be back on it in a minute. I gotta do something. I'm gonna eat right quick while I'm doing it. All right. What? Oh, you're kidding. It's not on here now? I don't know what's going on with GeForce Experience. I know they're upgrading it to something else, but it used to have all of my games on there where it would optimize them, and it no longer does. I don't know why. It's scanning. By the way, at 7 o'clock, my internet's gonna tank for about 10 minutes, just letting y'all know. While I'm doing this, I'm gonna cut my camera off. I'm still here, but I'm gonna eat my hot dog. It's still scanning. I'm trying to do the optimization on it All right, yeah, it didn't find it. I don't know why. All right, cutting the game back on. Okay. It was on quarter resolution. Let's go back to half resolution and see if that does any better. Shadow quality, ultra is fine. Shadow distance, high is fine. I don't care about that. I'm going to put it on medium. Motion blur. Bloom. Absolutely have to have that. Screen space reflections. I want that. Global illumination. So that needs to be good. So we'll be okay there, I guess. All right. So it says that you can change your character now. And I don't see that. So that's just really weird because that was one of the things that it said you could 100% do was change your character now. I don't know why it won't let me. I'm going to finish eating my other hot dog. Get back there. Hopefully I didn't mess this up to where it doesn't look good to y'all. It looked great to me. Okay, that's much better. At the half resolution, it looks great. Or whatever, half texture, I think is what it was called. It's not doing it anymore, so that's what it was. So out here, we have nothing that we need to do. Let me try something. Hold on. There we go. Out here, we have nothing that we need to do. In here, all of this, I'm happy with all of this how it is, except for maybe a fireplace or something, or a heater. What if we were to put a fireplace here instead of that? I think that would be better. Let's change how it is. Let's definitely change what it looks like. The base. It looks like they put the other stuff back in here. Details. Can we not add wood to the top? I know that a lot of this wouldn't be wood, but what the hell is this doing in here? What? What is elixirs? I don't know what that is. That's just weird. Concrete, natural stone tile. I really like that natural stone tile look. We could go with maybe that light color marble or something. I think that would be pretty cool looking. Cream marble. Details B. I don't know what that is, so we're just going to go with the white. And detail C is the inside. Let's just do it black or drab gray one, whatever. We're just going to set you there. We're going to sell you and set you over here. All right. There we go. Now we got a fireplace. Now we need an air conditioner. It's a pie slice. It looked like pizza. Now there's a wood stove that would work. What you do is you put the wood stove out there in the other thing in the other area. We're just going to stick that there. You would put the wood stove just like out right here. You could put it right there if you want it, but another thing you could do is have this room or even just have it right here if you want it. And it would actually heat up the whole house. So, but I'm happy with that. I'm not going to put any shades over these windows. But let's go downstairs. Let me eat my hot dog, get it out. And then we're going to head on down the stairs. All right. Tell you what, let's go from lowest to highest. $792 damn dollars for a toilet. They out their damn minds. Let's see here. Bathroom products. Let's put some soap. Soap. Grab a toilet. Is that a toilet brush? Yeah. A beard brush. Wow. Just what we need. A beard brush, man. Check that out. That is cool. I did not know they'd done that. That is so cool. Let's get a gray one. Now, a shaving brush, that's fine. But they actually go on a thing like this. So they got a razor. I wouldn't use that one, but I might put that one in there. I don't know. Let's just do that one. Okay. And I'm not going to put any of that stuff in here right now, but we are going to put a shelf in here. And I don't remember what shelf it is. Do y'all remember? Is it Javalava? Jalava. I believe it's Jalava. Let's just go for a ceramic matte plastic white shelf. All right. Now we are missing a hand soap thing, so that is what I was looking for, but I didn't see one. There we go, I guess. Is that the only one? A soap dispenser? Let's go with that one too. We can just set it right there like that. All right, so this it won't let me fit it. I've got to put something over that. Oh well, we're just going to pretend you can't see somebody taking a poop. All right. Hobbies. Well, I'm not sure about this, to be honest with you. There we go. All right. You get 2 pool sticks. I think that's the way they said to do it. I don't know. A game token for Dungeons and Roaches. That's a pog. If y'all don't know what that is, that's what they call a pog. I know there's a crazy thing on here. People say pog or something or another. I have no clue what it means, but that is what a pog really is. They call them slammer, jammers, and pogs. And it's a flat game token, and you have a slammer. It's a metal one, and these are all cardboard, and you slam the metal one on it, and I don't remember how it works, but it would not, if it knocked it out or if it flipped it over or something, you got to keep it. And it was wild, but it was very unfair because it was so easy to actually flip them. I'm trying to figure out something, but I don't think it's going to work too good for me. Let's see. We'll put the number 1 ball on here. They need to have this set up. And it's not iron either, so I don't know. Trying to figure this out. Am I mistaken, or have they got the balls wrong? I swear. No, I guess they're right. I don't know 100%, but anyway, that's fine. Now we got to put down a couch. We're gonna put the bits cauldron. Now, you know what? I'm not gonna spend my money on that. It's Dungeons and Roaches game figure. I'm gonna put down a few tables. What is that? FS7. The Flip Station 7 Frog Traffic. Look at that. Okay. Let's go ahead and find a... Let's find a chair. Sofa. No. You know what? We won't... We'll do a sofa like that. Hold on. We'll do a cheap one. Go for the black. Okay. Now, go to armchairs. That's way too expensive. These things are way too expensive now. Black. All right. Let me finish my hot dog. I think we're going to put this over here. And hopefully they won't get leaked on. All right. Well, you can sit down here and you can play chess if you want. And then over here, all right. We need a table. That's about the right size, but it's ugly. It is ugly. I don't want no ugly table, man. Come on now. Give me something decent. That's not even decent. What about that? Oh, yes. Maybe that right there will work. Pull this back. All right. Go back to hobbies. Okay. Wow, they've got all the different ones. Hold on, let's put 1, 2, 3, 4. This is so that you can change them up if you want to. You have a different one for different things. So that's actually really cool. All right. We'll put the bit cauldron right here. I do want it. I like it. So, we need to have. Now, I believe if I can turn that around and just set it like right there. That's my band hammer. All right. Music. No. Reading. We'll do this too. Hold on. All right. Lights. I don't really care about putting other lights in here. It's very bright in here. So, but what I do need is a bookcase and maybe something like that would be good. It can't fit, unfortunately. That's what I'm looking for, but it just won't fit. It's ever slightly too small. It was deep enough, just too small. don't like the look of that. Go with the American ash on both of them, maybe. Alright. See, you just got a game room down here. It's not what I had planned, but it's better. You don't have to have the other stuff. So now we get to figure out the heck is that? That's considered a decoration. Wood logs. Okay. All right, we got that. We need some vents. They made it where you can put them on the ceiling. How about that? I don't think you could put them on the ceiling before now. All right, I am honestly about done with this, I think. That opens inside, so I don't really want to even put anything here. I think we're about done with it, unless we just go for some accessories and stuff, like decorations and stuff. We can put games there or something if we want. We could have a cat. Sitting right here. My aunt has those in her house. It's pretty cool. They look good, so. Unfortunately, he's a little too big. Him too, probably. No, he's good. Alright, let's put a TV down here. Let's put a couple of TVs down here, maybe. That way... That looks about right. That way, if you've got, like, you're over here, you can be watching, maybe you could watch a ball game. You could have another ball game on that. A game room, that's how people have it a lot of the time that I've seen, is they'll have a TV on one wall and then another wall, and then they'll have different ball games on them. So I'm not putting like consoles or anything in here, but you know, anything that's an actual game, I guess. I don't know. Let's find... I'm looking for the purifier. There we go. Let's do that one again. We'll just stick it like right in here, I guess. I think it's done. For what I want it to be, I think it's done. I am going to look for some pumpkin decorations right quick. I don't know. I guess you would actually want carpet down here instead of just concrete floor. Or you would want something else down here instead. But I don't know. Right now, concrete floor is okay. We can do what we want. Why are they all just called row? I don't get that, but okay. Okay. Well, let's just put up some pumpkins. We'll just stick them right there. It's fine. Is there a different one? Yeah, we got another one here. All right. There's not much else I can really do, to be honest. So if we get wall, there's nothing else really. Well, there's these things that we could maybe put up on the wall. And then there's a black cat and moon one. And then there's a spider one. There's not much else though, and all right, hold on. There's a there is one thing I wanted to do. I want to put this guy upstairs somewhere. That's the playroom. All right, well, there we go. It's done. I am officially done with it. So let's go to sleep until morning, which I think we went through an entire night, and then I will record a I'll record us a video on it. I'm not going to put anything else in, so I'm trying to think of what it's called. What is this one called? It started popping up telling me when other people are playing games on Steam. I don't know why. This is... Wow. We've got 109,000 into this. It is more than a trailer. All right. Are y'all ready? Let's do it. All right. So we didn't get to do an actual Halloween flip. So we decorated one flip that we were already working on. And let's go on and check it out. This is more than a trailer. And I went through and I took out everything in the yard. I want it to be a clean slate for whoever's going to move in. They can decide and have whatever they want put in. We are here in the morning. We've got a trash can here for them. Walking around the back, you can see it's a fairly big yard. There is a basement that you can go into down here, and we will get to that last. So let's go back around here, and you can go in through the garage with your car, or you can come in this way. So let's just go in here, and here we go. This is the living room, kitchen, and dining room design. It's a very small kitchen area, and it's just whatever you might need. So it's just a very small design, and I like that. Coming over here is your dining area. It's just, this is a couple home, so you've got your dining area here. You got your kitchen preparation area here. You got an air conditioner. You've got your main TV, your fireplace. in just your little living room area. You've got the iRobot vacuums, whatever they're called on here. So let's take a look at a few of the other things. This is your little linen closet, and it goes into one of the bathrooms. We went with orange and white tile on the bottom. It was what was in here on the tub, I think, and I wanted to reincorporate that back in, and I like the way it turned out. So this is the bathroom that we set up, though. And then you go into here, and you've got your, let's first close that. You've got your laundry room and your electrical stuff. So in here is a bathroom that I made with my mama in mind, because she loves these colors, and this is actually the color of my bedroom. About like the floor there, and that white is the color of my bedroom. That is the color of part of my bathroom, the lower part. But you do have a shower. You've got, it's a full bath. It's not a tub. It's just a shower. But so that is your other bathroom. And then over here, let's just show this first. This is the garage, and you've got some shelves. You can pull your car up in here. You've got your wood for your fire, and we put this beam up here. We made ourselves a really pretty ceiling in here, and I like the way that it turned out. It's just a very simple garage. You can store stuff if you need to, whatever. Coming out here, you've got your bedroom, which is a purple, gray, and black design. It's got that accent on the middle and all that changes it up, and I really like how it looks. You got your purifier. You do have a TV over there, so you can lay in bed and watch TV. It is set up to where your back cannot directly face the door. So, and there's no mirrors in here, so no demons can come in and get you. Got to be careful of that, especially on Halloween. And we went with the purple and black, though, for everything in here. And I really like that, the way it turned out. Now, we've got one more area, and you can see we've got a little bit of Halloween decoration there, which is just a cat playing, but we do have a coat closet here. And then you've got your game room. And this is the basement. It does have its own bathroom. You can come in, wash your hands or whatever. And then you've got a pool table you can sit here and play pool with. It is decorated for Halloween. And over here, you can sit down and play chess or cards or something like that. Over here is the family game table. And so what we have done is we've got Dungeons and Roaches out here, which is this one down here. And if you look, you can see there's action figures on the shelves and stuff. You've got all of your board games, and your whole family can just sit around. And if there's a kid coming in some point, you can put their room down here. So it's just a place to host and have your family come over and your friends and stuff. But I really like how this turned out, and we're going to go ahead and actually sell it. So let's go up, and let's sell it and see how much we get for it. Now, I believe to sell it, we go in here and sell house. and put it up for an auction. And here we go. So it looks like this guy right here has the highest price, Dylan. And let's, I thought that we could negotiate, but apparently that, I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, there we go. We're going to sell it for a profit of $93,000. Very happy with that. Awesome awesome. Now let's continue on and look at the photos. This is so cool how they've got this set up now, and you can see how it's changed. I did change the outside a little bit. I had to fix some walls and stuff, but you can see what I've done. I didn't realize I actually put that back the way it was, but I love doing this house, and I love how bright it is in certain areas and stuff. And you can definitely see it looks much better now. This has got to be my Halloween flip because it's the only one I had available at the time, but there we go. I'm happy with it. Yeah, the only thing was I wish I could have had a bigger kitchen. Just a little bit bigger, but it looks good. I'm happy with it. I fixed the walls, so it looks better. Awesome awesome. There we go. There we go, y'all. We now have a total of $1,025,000. We don't have enough money still. That was so weird. It actually was taking up a lot to record that. I'm going to have to see about getting my other computer set up or upgrade it so I can put my capture card in that and just 100% of the time just capture from it. It would make it so much better on this one. All right. Let's see. Hold on. I guess so there's something up there. If y'all don't see this, there's actually another area here. I think this is going to be Farm Flipper 2. There's another area here. This might be, I don't know, Old Pinnacle might be the luxury version, but I think that this is going to be the luxury area. Or maybe the pet area if they do that. They need to add pets. I don't understand this. Did they actually do other jobs? Have they added other jobs and stuff? Because if we look here, we've got 2 more to do. I will not take part in the stupidity that is the floor is lava. I'm sorry, but that is the stupidest damn thing I think I've ever seen people do. Sitting in a restaurant and these idiots holler, "The floor is lava!" and jump up on the table and flip themselves out across the floor. Flip their drinks everywhere. You got to be an idiot to do that. I'm sorry, and truth is the truth. Not sorry. The truth is the truth. All right. Well. I might do a little more. I forgot I had more fries over here. They done got cold now. I'm still hungry though. All right, let's go ahead and all right. So if you look at these, you can see the ones that we've done. You can see now that's the one that we sold a few minutes ago before we started that other house. So we have got some decent money from these things, but I don't know what I really want to do. I could do jobs. Let's look at our perks. What have we got another perk for now? I don't know. So they did say that in the future you were going to be able to negotiate. I honestly wonder if maybe they're going to add a new perk for all of these that don't have one all the way out. I don't know. It would be weird. But now we need to demolish some more. So that can be 100% there and mastered, I guess. And then we need to sell some more as well. All right. All right. I need to check something really quick. I am not sure how much of this I've done. And I need to make sure that I've got this fully done. All right. I've got 13 videos. In all honesty, I don't know what we have done or have not done because I did not label them as what each job was. So the last video that I done on this was, I remembered a job. It was one of the beach jobs, so I don't think it was this other thing at all. I'm not sure. Well, I think that we can do those then. Whatever it said. I know a way to look. Hold on. Emails. If we go here, all right, let's just do it. Unfortunately, I don't know which jobs I did or did not do. And I don't seem to be able to figure out. Okay, wait. We're moving back to Pinnacove. Yes. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't know because I don't see. I don't see that there's another one that we could do. There were only 13. All right. I'm trying to make a decision. Okay. So let's do this. Let's jump in and do some of these other jobs and try to make some money. Or, well, I tell you what, I'll change my mind. Let's just buy another house and try to make enough money to maybe buy 2 more houses and try to get them done and sell them off as fast as possible. And then maybe we can do this later, right after Halloween or something. I don't know. There's a charming hideaway. I can deal with that. There's the cobblestone house, a forest cabin. Let's just buy a few houses and start working on them. Let's buy this guy. This is the compact house. We will buy him. Let's buy the sunny bungalow. Let's buy the former houseboat. And the charming hideaway. That is going to take us down. We have about 458,000 to work on them. So let's go ahead and start cleaning them up. Okay. Get that out of my yard. I don't want a big tree in my yard. That thing is about nasty, ain't it? Oh, man. Until they add a better way to do gardening and stuff, I don't really want the garden stuff here. So I don't want to have the flowers and all of that unless I go through and actually put them in myself. So that's why I sell all of them. I don't like the look of these, and I hate how it's so damn grown up in certain areas. Now these I'm going to leave, but I think, yeah, this back here I'm going to have to get rid of as well. We'll leave that on the ground. We might sell that later and do something else with it, but I don't know. And then this, I don't know. Let's get rid of this one. I think those are just weeds. I might go through and actually put some flowers in on this house. Three-pointer. Nothing but net. I know so many people that think that making stuff out of pallets is a good idea. I've seen people make tables out of it to eat and out of them. And, oh, it's just the horror. I would not dare ever eat off of a damn table made out of pallets. Those damn things have so many insecticides pumped onto them. It's just, oh, it makes me sick just thinking about it. I mean, even sitting on them, honestly, for prolonged periods of time, I don't think it's healthy for you. Now, I like that tree, but... Alright, well, we do have a downstairs here. I'm going to go on and sell these, and I will definitely come back and try to do something out here, I guess. If not, then it'll be a featurette that this is a place you can plant a garden in the cell. So let's go. They fixed that. All these old shoes, the old coats. Man, this is a nasty room. Was this a hoarder room? It must be. You got two guitars. Play? What the? Okay. Oh, we know it was a lady that lived here. It's just too crowded. I can't stand it the way it is. Why has she got two TVs and two microwaves sitting here? What the heck? Wow, the fishies. Why? But why? Come on now. Good gosh. What in the world is wrong with that window? Okay. Wow. This is a very, very bad house. Definitely a hoarder house. Why have you got 2 refrigerators? Now, this is a nice little kitchen. I'll have to fix that. What the hell? We'll just take that out. Just make it part of the room, I guess. Now, it's actually selling a lot of this stuff. We can do this as a quick flip. With some of the stuff. Like, the kitchen is actually nice. That bathroom is not bad. It just needs to be redone. Oh my God. This is a COVID toilet paper house where people were stashing all the... They were stashing all the toilet paper. It's a TV mount? Where did you get that? That is cool. I prefer the other one. Right. Let's sell that one. This guy right here. Wow, they've got that like that. I don't like that. I do not like how they've got that at all. You know what? I'm just going to take everything from the top down. We might take that out too and do that. Yeah. Do that. We'll change this up a little bit maybe. I guess that could be a broom closet. I don't know. Let's try to duplicate that again, and we will stick it back up there, I guess. Okay. All right. Got that. Oh, I'm trying to sell it. I don't see why that's there. All right. So I was doing a house, supposed to be doing a house for a friend, and they suddenly got a boyfriend, and I haven't heard from them since, so I can't do their house anymore. I think I went on and finished the house and sold it, actually, now. It was on House Flipper 1. But I think that I went on and finished it and sold it finally. I'm going to do this like the other one, to where it's just, instead of trying to accessorize everything, I'm just going to sell what's in it for the most part and get rid of the stuff, and then come back and like do a quick, easy design and sell them, and just try to make that extra money. The more you put into it, the less money you make back. From what I have seen, especially with House Flipper 1, you go overboard doing what you want to it, but it's not financially the best decision to do so. And like, so I'm actually going to get rid of. Okay. Anyway, I'm actually going to get rid of that desk as well. I don't want that. I don't want those. We'll save that, and then I will actually change that out. I will put in others, and we'll change that to so I can work with this. I'm glad that in this one you have petals and stuff like that, and you don't have roaches everywhere. It's not, roaches don't bother me, but it's just that they were so freaking hard to vacuum up. And I really wish that we had a mop instead of this crap here. A mop makes so much more sense to me. What the? All right. I didn't like hearing that. All right. That one is done. I like window washing in this one so much more than House Flipper 1, though. They updated it not long ago. Well, it's been a while now, but they did update it, I think, and it has made such a big difference. Don't need that up there, so that's fine. I think that we're going to probably end up going after I've cleaned up one more of the houses. I might clean the other, both of them, but it must be outside. I don't like those being like that. Something's still off too. I don't know what it is. All right, let's go to the other house, one of them. I'm not sure which this one was. Is this the compact house? It must be the compact house. Let's go to the Sunny Bungalow. Some kid done drawn all over my darn house. Darn kids. Oh my God. I have to keep it. I have to keep that. What? Hell yeah. That is so awesome. Yeah, this must have been a mama's house. Oh my gosh, look at all of the crayons and stuff. Oh, there's a top hat one. Hold on. There's a regular one. There's a top hat one. Y'all just don't know. When it comes to rubber duckies, I love them. There's another one with the top hat. PS7 games. Okay. This is actually a fairly nice house. It's like these are graphic novels or something and it won't sell them. Why is there a computer in the sink? Oh my God. Was it a child woman living here? It must have been. Oh my God. There comes a time when letting a kid just completely ruin your house is stupidity and not cute. And people need to learn that. People need to learn that there's a time to tell your child, no, don't destroy my freaking house. Oh my God, look at this. But I do like the rubber duckies. I'm going to hold all of them and keep them. The rest of this crap, though, I'm going to have to just get rid of. I'm trying to get the trash. Anything that's considered trash. I might take some of these down. I might just leave some of it. Now this is either an older kid's room or no, this is an office. This is the dad's office. I can tell that by all the planes and cars. Okay. And there's not a way to go upstairs here, is it? Yeah, not a way to go upstairs. Wow, this has just been... This is a nightmare. Whew. And they had another baby, too. Holy moly. Not much longer. I'm trying to like get the trash out of these 3 houses that I bought, and then I'm gonna be off. Which this is this one here, so I think I'm gonna run through and sell some stuff. Woo! Trick or treat, baby! Trick or treat. Uh-oh! X2! What will it be? Water. 2 times of water. All right, it'll still be 2 times, but I get water before whatever it is. Why does it always do that? Chocolate cherries. Last time it come up the chocolate cherries, it done 2 times 2 times 2. So it was supposed to be 8. So this would actually be 10 that I need to do for y'all. So I'm going to do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They are actually very good. I stole my rubber ducky. Oh no. I gotta preserve them. You can't put lights up in this house. Those are some ugly things. I did. I like them. They kind of are like, as I told my mama, they're kind of like X-Lax in a way. After a while, I have been eating a handful of them at night. And they actually help tremendously when you go into bed and you're a little bit hungry. They do really help. I don't think I can clean this. So, Nameless, we did not get to do what I want to do. The house I wanted to buy was over $1 million, and I'm not going to be able to do it. I'll have to do it for next year, I guess, or after. I don't know. We'll probably save it and do it for next year. It's the new Halloween house, and I didn't have enough to buy it, unfortunately. got a regular duck. Now that's the one I was missing, was the top hat duck. One of them, so. Can we, did they add rubber duckies or something? Because if they did, they did. Oh my goodness! We got all the rubber duckies we could ever want! Woo! Ha 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 ha! What we're doing is going to do quick flips for these. It's not going to be anything elaborate, but I want to get them pretty much ready to be cleaned, or, you know, whatever I need to do. I'll come back and clean them at a later date. Oh, were we at, I don't know. I think we were at the compact house. Let's go to this one, and then we'll go clean that last one, and then I'm going to get off for the night. Oh man. Gosh, who done this house? This is a really nice house that I've already done once on, I know I've done the job for it. I actually done the job for it twice for some reason. Did we just sell the stairs? I think we just sold the stairs. All right. Let's get the trash out. This is not a big house, so it shouldn't take too long. I definitely don't want that crap up there. I mean, seriously, who wants to have that over their bed? I don't. I don't want to have windows like this around my bed either. All right, this one is ready to be flipped. Let's go to the other house then. I think it's this one, the Charming Hideaway. I don't know. We might have already jumped to this one. So this is something that we're going to be playing starting like Friday. We'll get back into other games like this and stuff. So wait a minute, is that the actual entranceway? That is. Oh my God, it's this crazy house. This is the house that was like the Psycho house or something. Yeah, we're not going to keep anything in here either. We'll sell everything. Got to make sure that we get all the trash. Okay. All right, let's take it down. I'm going to start selling. There's not a trash can, is it? Damn it. We need a dumpster. buy one. It don't matter what color it is. All right, when we're done selling stuff here, oh, we had one, didn't we? Shit, it's all right. When we're done selling everything in here, we'll go ahead and we'll end for today. I might play some Card Shop, but I don't think I'm going to stream it. I think that's going to be my game that I don't stream really for a while. I love that game though. I gotta say, I really love that game. It is so good. I am sorry, but I do not want something like that in my house. All right. Okay. The upstairs is done. Wow, we got a trash can inside. I'm half expecting to find a dead body in this house or something. This is creepy. The way that this is set up. Uh-oh. I sold the door. It's all right. All right. I'm going to hold on to that door. And I think most likely this entire downstairs is going to be demolished. I think I'm going to go ahead and just do a blank slate down here because this is just kind of not right. I don't know. I don't like this at all the way it is. All right, let's go ahead and Okay. We'll leave that like that. You come down here. We might actually put a bathroom on that side and leave that wall across there, or put a wall across there and just make this a bedroom. I don't know, but that's much better than what it was. And I honestly don't know. I don't know where I would want to go with this. This is going to be a very weird thing for us. Okay. All right. All right. I think that we're done for today then. I'm kind of tired, so I think we will finish this up, and we're going to do some trick-or-treating to finish out Spooktober next time. We'll either do it tomorrow night or Thursday morning or both. If we get to play both days, then it will be both of the costume quests. Otherwise, it's just going to be one of them. So y'all be here. And I'll let y'all know when I'm going live. And y'all come on in and throw some trick-or-treats at me. It will be the last time of the year. And next year, we're going to do a little bit different than we're doing now. So we'll play a few Spooktober things, but we're only going to do just a few things, and we're not going to go through and make the entire month only Spooktober stuff. We're going to stick to whatever we're playing at the time as well, and then add that in, and I think I'll enjoy that a lot more. But anyway, for now, thank y'all for being here. I've enjoyed this a lot today, and I hope y'all have. I will see y'all next time. Y'all have a great night.